precision gerecht.
Alright, welcome back to another stream of AC Origins and our stealth challenge, doing all of the missions in the game. Today we're gonna be continuing with the Scarab main quest, and we're going to go deeper into the desert and everything buried by sand. But there's also a couple of stuff in Alexandria that I want to come back to and also start on. Namely, quests of the poets like Thanos, for instance. I've actually been doing some optimization since last stream, and hopefully the game should run much smoother today. Kind of just a couple of settings to just ensure we don't have too much of a performance drop, because I am losing kind of like 10 FPS through streaming. So the game's definitely running a bit better when not streaming. But yeah, I think without this now we should be fine. For mostly smooth experience here. Unlike last time where we had stutter stepping quite frequently. Which also had to do with kind of like a driver, because I kind of like reinstalled my NVIDIA driver. Because of the bugs we've had happening visually. With the water. But yeah, hopefully today it should be a bit better in that regards, both performance and visual features wise. Hey there, LTK, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's just sad. So this kid has been killed by bandits apparently. Where the bandits for? I think they do spawn at some point actually here, and then every time you fast travel there's like bandits. So I've actually been doing some stuff since last time. I've been kind of like trying to farm some materials like bronze and stuff, because we quite need a bit of it for the stealth stats here. Like the hidden blade for instance, but also for the stabilizer glove. I think I actually want to upgrade this a bit further, because we do need more range damage to ensure like headshots. Because stealth damage wise we're enough, having enough to kill most guards. And I guess I kind of like waiting to get Bow Fury here, where we get like a slow motion window every time we kill somebody with bow stealthily. Yeah, no worries, OTK, definitely understandable. Thanks for popping in, and yeah, hope you enjoy your playthrough with AC Origins as well. Anytime with it. Yeah, absolutely love this game. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be spoilers over here. Since also kind of like discussing kind of like foreshadowings and stuff. I think very soon I'm also gonna go ahead and get like some basics in combat. There's lots of abilities that are really good. It only costs like 1 skill point each. So we're gonna go ahead and also take care of that soon. We also leveled it up to level 19 actually. And I've also taken care of getting more outfits unlocked by buying it from like weavers. So I have even a bigger selection today to choose from. Now we're just going for the Desert Cobra here. Which kind of comes with the deluxe edition. Right, so looking at the quest log, we have side quest still available to us here. That's Lost Happiness. Someone took a beer shipment from Sais to Yamo, but never arrived. So far we've been detected 3 times actually in AC Origins, so it's been going actually better than most other games with that detection's power.
Watch out, coming through!
Oh!
I heard Nofuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis. They are going to...
I've also created a command now where we kind of like can check all of the total detections of the game. In like all of the ones that we played so far. And yeah, that will kind of like give you a detailed overview over how well we've been doing in every AC game. And so far 2 of my favorite games, AC2 and Unity, have been like the worst in terms of like how many times we've been detected. That is funny because those missions actually had like a very strong focus on stealth missions. Which makes sense, of course. Like AC3, for instance, didn't have that many stealth paths. Actually, it was like a lot of forced combat scenarios, which meant you couldn't actually get that high of a counter. That's always quite relative, I guess.
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you find him and make sure he's okay?
I am on the case.
That beer was meant to honor Sap-Meh. If he drank all that beer, he'd be whipped.
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them. I must be careful. careful now.
Hey, what's all this fuss about here? Everyone's got sticks shoved well up their arses today.
Or like hidden blades. So hey there, Seraph, welcome in. How are you today? Was to perfect was fatigued as usual. I gotcha. But yeah, that's definitely fair. And yeah, it's quite funny how fitting the random ones can be sometimes. So makes it fun to use.
What would make a man pathetic. Ah, of course, a woman must be involved.
Some free pelts there. Hey there, Afro, welcome in.
Are you Nesamun? Are you alright?
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes, okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank and smashed all the beer, and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to Sais. You'll have to prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time.
Oh yeah, level 20. Looking at Lion, you're pathetic. It's bad for the Lion. So, now that we reach level 20, we can use our first legendary sword here. Golden Wolf. And we can also get the Bow Fury ability. We get like a slow motion window every time we stealth kill somebody with a bow. And that means it's gonna be much better for kind of like taking out 2 targets in stealth. We got post yesterday, a letter for me. Ava Spicy Chicken, welcome in. Have a good luck, Seraph. Okay, I guess next we could check out this here. Text Master. No, you.
Keep the Neb safe!
We must not fail! Cover my back!
Thanks for the free iron. Also, hey, Anakin, how's it going?
Oh.
It was basically the amount of parkour we saw in AC Mirage. The gameplay snippet. Okay, you can use these kind of things. It's like, yeah, we could do that in every AC game pretty much.
Bayak. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues, perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
The prisons of Fort Nikio.
Wait! They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river.
So what are you drawing? Spicy chicken. Like any kind of like character or something? Ava, son of Batman, welcome in. Did you know you can run an AC Mirage? Yeah, it's like revolutionary. Stuff you can do in that game. You can even blend with groups, not like that's something you could already do in AC Valhalla.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, that's a massive fort. There's already a hippo stirring trouble. Amazing. I think one thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go and make it nighttime because it's gonna make it easier to do this one stealthy. Since some of the guards will actually be asleep. Cherry bonsai tree growing out of a cherry coke can. That's a cool idea actually. I mean, maybe could make it like a blend between the Coca-Cola design and kind of like the natural colors of a bonsai tree. Kind of like blending that together. could even wear clothes in the game. It's such a love letter to the roots. It should have been a love letter to Jacob. So you could be like, a letter?
A letter? For me?
It's meant to be retro vaporwave. I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be a really cool idea, actually. I would love to see the final result, spicy chicken. Yeah, blue and pink is a pretty classic vaporwave combo for sure. Yeah, the amount of guts here. It's insane. I kind of look forward to this. Because taking over forts can be so fun, I think we got pretty much everyone now, I hope. Yeah, we should be good. Then there's like one guard I didn't take that somehow ends up seeing me. Okay, for this one, let's go ahead and use the hood here.
This place is heavily guarded.
want to find the signifier here. There's like a rebel fight. Yeah, some guys broke out here apparently. If stuff like that gets me detected, I'm not gonna count it because it's like not under my control. No guards being on high alert here because they might run to me actually. Means I can't go on this side now. Jesus. There's like rabbits inside here. In like an open conflict situation. So usually if I was like a big fight, I would just make an exemption and say, yeah, this is like a combat scenario and I'm gonna engage. But if only like 2 rabbits fighting here, that's not really worth engaging into. It's kind of annoying though because it changes their aware status, which means like even getting anywhere close might get me detected. Oh, very interesting spicy chicken. I mean, that's probably a good idea, considering that we're not really worth anything if they're fake. But I love the design behind Magic the Gathering. Like the whole art style and how creative you know, the artists are working on it. And also like how old the franchise is at this point, right? I mean, it originated like almost 30 years ago, I think. Rabbits are still fighting. Okay, I'm gonna almost ready to make an exception here and just join the fight, to be honest. It's a bit ridiculous that I can't go close to that location without potentially getting detected here. I mean, come on. I'm just gonna make an exception if I get detected now. Honestly. It's kind of luring everyone away though, which is kind of good.
Calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Fire. You will need to find the keys the Seti wears around his neck. Hurry.
Yeah, fuck. can't bail him out yet. Yeah, I mean, comics have, of course, an even longer tradition. But in terms of, like, you know, card trading games like Magic the Gathering, it's quite the titan, I guess, in that industry. Can't I assassinate this guy? Huh? Can't assassinate him. So I do think if we find a way to lure this guy over here into use the fire, and he would actually kill himself on it. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk setting an alarm here. How? These guys were asleep. You saw that? It's like they already detected me when I was like jumping down. Even though they were like fast asleep. So yeah, I'm gonna make an exception here because for one it was like a split second detection and I immediately went stealth. And they were asleep, so they shouldn't have detected me there, to be honest.
Hey, hold on.
For this guy, I have to make another exception because I literally can't stealth kill him. He's like super tanky and strong. I'm just gonna draw him into combat here. Maybe try to sleep dart him a couple times before.
Hey, what the? Hey! Hang on. Stupid peasant. Learn the hard way. Hey, what the? Do not run, fool! Got you now.
What? Did you see me? Okay then. I'm gonna take this.
You die. Give up! Got you! You die! Got you now! The end has come for you.
Only my arm. I will burn every inch of you and feed your ashes to the gods.
What time of
So I'm gonna treat all of this as like part of taking down, you know, the Phylake-like enemy, because it's just way too high level in terms of like how much health he has, which means he literally has to be forced into combat. But everything starting now will treat as a detection.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Hey, what's the meaning?
I have the key here.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Come on. Come on! Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Papi, keep me safe. May the gods be against you bastards! Blast, blast, blast!
You're not gonna go anywhere near him there because he's being chased by a guard now in like high profile mode. But as long as I'm outside the mission zone, I can be detected again, so we're good now.
God of grain, watch over me. Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry.
Indeed. Right, that takes care of the text master, Sefetu. Oh yeah. I really like how the side quests are kind of like continuing the main quest in lots of ways, you know. Because the guy we just rescued, he's kind of like our main informant for the Scarab storyline.
Did you ever see work as fine as Oneris's? I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather, and sharper than Sobek's tooth. With such a spear, I could be a champion in the amphitheater. Shame about what happened to it.
Serapis, husband of Isid, god of the dead, who dipped his spear in the now to make it light and true. Serapis who watch over a dying king and sharpen his blade on the edge of night to make it ever sharp. To, I name you the Serpent of Serapis and dedicate you to the gods.
Ah, the Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus' captains when I lived in Sais. But Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefetu?
Yes, Sefetu the Firebrand, who covers Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sails on one of Sefeto's triremes on Meriatus Lake.
Ah, I hate a bully. My travels take me far and wide. If I come across him, I will look for your spear.
I would love nothing more than to hear of his fall. If you manage it, the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
Like hates a bully. I reckon he and Bully McGuire wouldn't get along too well.
High precision, Gareth.
Okay, nice. That's our first high precision Gareth for now. I've already tracked one by accident earlier today, so we're just gonna leave the command as it is. Currently at 14, I think.
Whoa.
This game is just crazy beautiful, you know. It's also crazy to think it's already like getting 6 years old. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit tricky because I actually have to do this one stealthily. If we're on a ship, which makes it darn tricky. What we can do is you can try to climb up from the back of the ship. But we could try to go all the way to the top and shoot from there, giving us like a height advantage. Other thing you can do is like climb up from the back and then find a fire source to sleep dart into. Or just sleep dart everyone. Take them out afterwards. We have 5 right now.
Another god's cursed rebel?
I should be cautious around here.
Okay then. What the fuck is that auto aim? Like seriously. So actually, the way we can do this is, I just realized we have a target, right? Like one of these guys here who is carrying this the spear. So as long as I kill him with an assassination, I can be detected afterwards. I'm gonna still try to time it when the other guard is like going back there, but once we have our target killed, we can just escape and be detected, I guess.
Spear is magnificent.
And yeah, we even finished the mission.
Really the work of that master from South Village.
So it's good either way.
Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Yeah, we're good. It was totally in line with the challenge, and I mean, we didn't even get detected whatsoever. Oh yeah. Okay then, that finishes fair trade. I'd actually go back here to Alexandria and finally finish the Odyssey. Another side quest as part of the Phylake priest questline over there. Just gotta get like a boat or something. Somebody wants to rescue us. Thank you. Oh. You're welcome.
I will return it later.
To be fair, I saved his life from the attacking hippos, so I can be happy. You can ask these questions elsewhere, Caliber.
Right decision, Gerrit.
Out of the way.
Guards are everywhere. By Sapi-Res.
Priest? But why are you on the street?
The guards discovered that I gave their food back to the people. Now they hunt me. I have a bounty on my head. Being a priest of light is a dark job in this filthy city.
I can get you out of Alexandria, priest, if you like. But I cannot keep you safe forever.
I ask too much of you, Magi. There is a small temple north of here that will take me in. Lucky I will be watching the roads, Magi. We must leave by the canal. There should be boats there.
I will spew arrows on any who get in our way. Be like a moon, priest. Perhaps we can sneak you out without the guards knowing.
Okay, so we need to get down here to the boat. Also, hey there, Silent Assassin. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's definitely some guards here. Wonder if there's more.
Let's take one of these boats.
And it will have to do. It looks sturdy enough.
I go to a temple near the Pharos. They will take me in, I hope. Perhaps it is true what they say. Alexandria is a city filled with liars.
I've met a kind hand or two here in Alexandria, priest.
Sometimes it's enough to know that not everyone will kill another for a drachma.
Kind of sounds like buzzing. Interesting. I gotta pay more attention to that.
We are nearing the arsenal responsible for all ill that has befallen me. They will be on alert.
Ready yourself then, priest.
They come after us with felucas.
Apparently they wish to show the other priests the error of your ways.
Okay, that's a force detection scenario.
Only food. The people were starving.
Like instantly detected us pretty much without even kind of like any initial detection starting.
We are not yet at your island. We still
No.
have a little ways to go.
Thanks, Sap-Meh. What were we saying?
I can't get over how pretty this game still is, you know. Of a shadow casting here on the light tower.
Here is where you wish to stop. Is this the island?
Yes. It is yet a short distance to the temple. I will be safe, Magi. I will practice at the temple as a new man. I will leave you with a small token of my gratitude.
May your happiness multiply.
I know what you mean, Anakin. Kind of like in his way of talking as well. That sound a bit like Bark speaking. Basim, sorry.
This is where you and I part, Magi. I am a priest no longer. Lysander was my name. It will be nice to be Lysander once more, I think.
Walk in peace then, Lysander.
And you, Magi. Bayek. Thank you.
Basim. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Okay, how about we actually go ahead and get the viewpoint here. Climb the lighthouse of Alexandria. I did get a couple of viewpoints off stream. But there was one I wanted to get on stream just because of like it being one of the most massive and most beautiful one in the game. It's also kind of like a fort at the same time, so we gotta also treat it as like a stealth location. Meaning detections inside will be counted against us. Okay, I think we got most of the guys here.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, holy shit. It's a lot of guys that didn't attack there. Yeah, that's a viewpoint, I would say. Over there you can see Heraclean Nome, which is where a lot of the ending story is gonna happen actually. And where Cleopatra's gonna like temporarily sit while her brother's kinda like holding Alexandria, I guess. And you have Giza over there with the pyramids, which is gonna be where we're heading next after the current main story, to find the HYENA. And yeah, all the way over there you have Sareen, behind the Green Mountains. And we also have Siwa behind these mountains over there. Actually crazy how massive the map is, you know, you can't even see like the end of the map from here, and it's like the highest viewpoint pretty much. I love an hour delta. Another thing I love is, you know, how far some of these locations are, you know, like there's like convoys over 1 kilometer away. So like everything in the world is kind of constantly happening even without your influence, you know. If Burak? Yeah, I love the view in this game. Okay. But yeah, let's go to a viewpoint actually. So technically I am also done with this location, right, because I have completed all of the objectives of the fort. So since that is done, I guess even if I get detected now, it should be fine. Especially given how many guards are down there next to the ASIC. Is he gonna move?
Hey now! What?
What are you doing?
Hey, what? Death for you. Starting.
Yeah, no. Not gonna count that because I'm already done here with everything.
Alarm! This way!
Essentially, if a mission or like all of the objectives are already done, you know, I'm not really actively doing a location anymore. And then also not checking any detections against me. Okay, in that case, time to go back to Sap-Meh Nome here. And take care of the next side quest, Pigskin. We can also go ahead and take on the next Phylake soon, actually. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get some combat abilities now. I'm gonna go for parry and then also attack and push.
strong musk clouds the air. Tana lives nearby.
Oh, the gods shame me, Neb. The tanner is my husband. He carries that stench home whenever he returns from camp.
Is he here now?
By the smell, you would think so. But it's worse when he's around.
Do not let it trouble you. We all must do work we do not relish.
You are right. My husband works hard, but cannot keep up with the demand for his services. The Magi are said to be legendary hunters. If you would like to earn some good coin, go and see him. I'm sure he could use your help.
I will consider it. Where would I find him?
His hunting camp is north and west of Sao. He'll be tanning hides for a few days. If only there was some way for him to deal with the stink.
Okay, we actually have enough soft level to upgrade the stabilizer glow further for more range damage. And I think the next I'm gonna go for the hidden blade upgrade here. Actually, we could dismount some shields and stuff. With some copper like that. Or bronze, I guess. Oh yeah. Can also increase the melee damage further because we don't really have any other reason not to use the materials here. Hey there, Absolution. Welcome in. And good morning to you.
My thanks, traveler. I did not expect the gods to send help my way this day. I was afraid that beast wanted to eat me in revenge for my craft. What brings you this way?
Your wife in Sao told me you might need a hunter.
Yes. Too much demand and not enough supply. I would be more than happy to pay you good coin for the hides I need, and for you to risk their teeth.
I am listening.
I need hyena ears, crocodile eggs, and vulture skulls.
What do you do with vulture skulls?
Many priestesses of Iset use them for headdresses. They pay well.
A good thing is I didn't really sell any animal parts yet in this game. So we have everything he asked for already collected. Best bow ever. Yeah, essentially just going forward gives me the most damage. Or the maximum stealth damage possible.
Well now, what do you have for me?
I do not yet have everything you asked for.
No matter. I have enough work to keep me busy until you return with what I need.
Never mind, I'm missing one vulture skull apparently. Whoops. Well then. I like vultures over here on this side actually, so how about we go there?
Move out of the road!
Do not let anything through!
Hang on! Die, you! Buy me some time! I must push on! Time is up! Is hurt! Come quickly!
Yeah, I think that about does it.
Not fast.
This is like an excellent farming spot for sure. And where's the vulture? Okay. That's everything we need here. More soft lever doesn't hurt wo. Do I prefer the horses or the camels as mounts? I prefer the horses because they're a bit faster, and I prefer the way they move. That being said, I really appreciate that they did like extra mocap with a real life camo to make it feel very realistic, and I still enjoy riding the camo. I do stick more to the horses just because I find them easier to use, I guess. How about you, Absolution? Do you have a preference? Killing animals with a sword, report of animal cruelty. Guten Tag, Grumpy. I better call Peter. Oh yeah, that was quite funny getting the Chocobo skin as part of a crossover Final Fantasy quest. So I can actually change my current mount as well, if somebody would like to. There's a reward for 2000 channel points. We can change the mount for the entire stream, essentially. And I will stick to that. That being said, I don't have a Chocobo skin yet though. But you can have like a detailed selection by typing an exclamation mark mounts into chat. Try to get like a Final Fantasy sword and shield that also look very Final Fantasy like. Sword even has like special effects on it. I like Final Fantasy. I haven't really played much of it, to be honest. Like, almost nothing. The only time I played Final Fantasy was like when I was 10 years old for like 2 days. At a friend's, like playing co-op together or something. So yeah, I couldn't really tell you anything about Final Fantasy to begin with. How about you, Grumpy? Do you like Final Fantasy?
Well now, what do you have for me?
All that you asked for.
Ah, yes, good, good. And in fine condition. They will do nicely. Your pay.
Yeah, that's definitely understandable too, you know. Couldn't really say I was like super familiar with the game mechanics either. I was mostly listening to the advice of my older friend, I guess, who understood the game much better. And he also owned it, I guess, so he played it on a regular basis.
Magi! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of my time, don't you think?
I'm sorry. We are normally two, but my son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them, and convince them to change their ways. You work on your farm, and raising your boy.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
It's kind of funny, we already dealt with Sefetu, so, you know, the tax master isn't here anymore to impose his taxes. It's also funny that he says by the day's end, you know, even though it's like in the middle of the night. I guess he's an early starter. But Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS4. I think I got that one too through PS Plus or something. I don't currently have like an active sub going on, but I did collect that, I think, when that was free to claim. But yeah, even though Svetus dead, I guess his tax collectors are still out there.
Master Tahaka's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
I have heard that about Lady Mahare.
I heard Nofue say that they were coming up to the top.
They're in trouble!
It works. Oh yeah.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
I'll say.
Okay, another thing we can do is we can check on Reda here. See if he has a new quest to give. Always good to get that extra XP and like a free hacker chest essentially.
As a child, I was scared of beasts, Bayek. I do not admit that lightly. Make sure no other child knows fear as I did. Please, Bayek.
But like more realistic games, you mean without fantasy stuff, not simulated games? I would say probably yes. I do like when there's like a certain logic to universes, I guess. So anything that's like super wild with fantasy and doesn't have like any kind of like inherent logic, then I usually have like not a great time with it, you know. I mean, I think it's even fine to kind of create your own rules, you know. It's just like there has to be like a certain kind of like logic within the universe, I guess, to really function for me personally. That's of course also dependent on the genre sometimes, you know. But yeah, I would say like overall, I'm definitely a person that prefers like games like that, I guess. But it's also the thing with Assassin's Creed, right? Because a lot of people think, yeah, well, you know, like there's like supernatural stuff happening, and it's basically magic and stuff, you know. And while you could argue that way, You know, it's pretty much clarified by the franchise and the games, especially early on, that it's like an advanced technology, like an advanced civilization that lived in the past and got decimated, but that was further advanced than humans are nowadays. And it won't be out of the question that, you know, you could create illusions with advanced technology. You know, I mean, you can cast illusions already through technology either way. It's just like a more advanced tech. So for me, it's always important to kind of clarify that, you know, it isn't magic or anything. Because some games like Odyssey, for instance, like it be that way, I guess. But isn't like very logical.
Decision gerecht.
Eva Harbinger, welcome in.
High position gerecht.
Yeah, we had 2 high precision guards today so far, I think.
Decision gerecht.
Kill the lions. I like how he doesn't see me in here because it's like tall grass, which means I'm still stealthy. So usually out of like, you know, regular bushes and grass you couldn't shoot out of because it will kind of like race you with a stance so much that you get detected. And stuff like this you could actually stand and still shoot and nobody would see you. As you can see, I'm still having like this stealthy silhouette. Which can be really good actually also against regular guards, right? Because they might realize where the arrow is coming from and investigate the area, but they don't see you shooting. That can be quite fun to use. For some reason in Odyssey they made it that you could also shoot out of like narrow grass, which doesn't make any sense. Which means in Odyssey I find it actually way too easy to abuse the bow. But yeah, it's a fun mechanic to play with. It's a Reda quest, you thought for a moment you had become Sinner. Yeah, you're still good Harbinger. Yeah, I kinda figured we could get some free hacker chest and XP. Since they usually are quite quick.
Sad to hear of his passing. But good news for you, his weapon was made for him special. Perhaps you'll have better use of it.
That's actually a unique shield, to be fair. Okay, maybe we can find an outfit that goes with that. Maybe the Persian commander. Let's go for the Persian prince, actually. Can also increase the range damage further. Oh yeah. For the hidden blade we need more copper, essentially. I think we're still good to increase our melee damage. And again, I think getting more tools will be more important. For stealth at least. So let's get that. You like history games? Yeah, I love history games. because the great thing about it is it offers you like so many different settings, and they're like all realistically set up to be, which is kind of like the reason why Assassin's Creed is my favorite series, right? Because it's all about history, being a playground, and getting to see like different parts of history and of a world. It's not quite a similar game series that brings you like to so many diverse locations, but also historical. And yeah, the menu music is super chill. In general, the soundtrack is just amazing in this game. Okay then. We are almost done with all of the side missions in this area actually. There's one more over here in protest. Then we could technically go ahead and make our way to Lutopolis and the next main story. But yeah, I think it's actually time I'm gonna go and take on the next Phylake, perhaps? Or maybe once I've reached the next level, so we just have parry maybe? And again, parry won't be too much of a game changer against the Phylake because it's a bit of a risk trying to parry either way. So I think I'm just gonna go and try to take him on now. Have I tried Ghost of Sushi Chef or Kingdom Come then? I have tried Ghost of Sushi Chef. Yeah, quite enjoyed it too. It's actually a game I thought about replaying as a New Game Plus run at some point. I do think it's kind of funny that people are saying it's like a better Assassin's Creed or something, because it like literally is, you know, copying the Ubisoft open world formula. And of course, you know, Assassin's Creed is more than just like the historical setting. But yeah, I do quite enjoy that game. I've also platinumed that too. But I haven't tried Kingdom Come Deliverance though. It's a game I do own, but haven't checked it out yet. Mostly because of like how long it seems.
Pardon, Neb. I cannot sell any chariots today. By Serapis, I cannot believe my eyes. That looks like a Magi badge. Please forgive me. For a moment I thought you were the sign of the Magi, the lost protectors.
I do. I am. What pains you, Nebbet?
My heart is broken. My truest friend, my husband, Erix, has been murdered.
Tell me what happened.
He was renowned for his work. A soldier ordered him to build war chariots for the pharaoh. He was happy to do so. But when the soldier returned to collect, he only offered to pay half the agreed price. Erix refused, and the soldier cut him down and stole the chariot. If you are truly a Magi, will you help me get justice? Find the soldier and destroy the war chariot so he may not insult my husband's memory.
I can do that for you.
You didn't think it's longer than an AC game? You mean like a modern AC game? Or like an old school AC game? I think I saw like on How Long to Beat or something that's about 50 hours or so on average. So I guess it's alright. It's just currently when playing new games I kind of like stick to shorter ones, at least currently. Like below 30 hours for most part. Just so I can kind of like finish them faster.
Shame the captain killed the chariot maker. His work was masterful.
Don't cry for these mouthy peasants.
No, I was just saying. You think his widow is still running their shop?
Why? Do you fancy her? You're into short older women?
She's a handsome woman.
Yes. Well, good luck convincing her to let you into her bed. While we ride around on the chariot her dead husband.
When does the next patrol head out?
Soon, I think.
Whoa.
Okay, so chariot is actually the carriage is on the move here. Which means, given that it's like a moving pitch hoe, essentially, any detections won't be counted on the move.
Clear the way, hurry!
Whoa.
Yeah, that works, I guess.
It is done. Sacrifice made to honor the builder who was cut down.
Whoa.
Honorable Medjay, what news do you bring?
I have destroyed the war chariot that Eric's made, and was stolen by the vile captain of Antilla. Your husband's memory is restored.
Oh, sorry, I was actually quite muted just now. I was kind of talking and then, oh, never mind, I'm muted. But yeah, one of the reasons that I also stick to shorter games is definitely that I play the AC RPG games on the side. So that means as long as I'm playing them, I usually stick to shorter games on the side. But once I finish my annual series run, which I anticipate will be before fall this year, then we can definitely also take us some 50 plus hours games on the side. Or even as the main game, I guess, because I won't be playing AC actively at that point.
Whoa.
Yeah, Grumpy, I mean, if you feel like doing it, why not? Okay, this guy is Surrounded by quite a few guards here. I can find like a tall bush and shoot them out of there actually. Go over here. Fuck, that's my last predator bow. It's fine.
Stay with me.
On my way. Alarm! Our master is dead. Alarm! Come to me, hurry!
You think I'm an idiot, huh? I'll show you.
Oh, you're behaving like an idiot so far.
Time's up, Magi! Nowhere you can run to!
Hey, hold on!
Steve carved the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
Oh yeah, so we actually got him pretty much stealthy even. First with the, you know, archer attacks and then with like smoke bombs, sleep darts, assassinating. Oh yeah. Found out everything of an old band that used to like pass away some months ago. Oh yeah? Which band are we talking about, Harbinger? You think I'm an idiot? Yes. Yeah, that was a very obvious yes there. That's for sure. Okay, I think it's time I actually head to Lutopolis now for some main story. Or at least you could kind of like maybe do New Kid in Town to kind of like get an introduction to the city. And then we can meet the guy of Lutopolis. Adivale, yeah, that's him. Reaper, okay. Don't think I've heard of him. Well, sorry to hear that, you know, they passed away. Many talented people, you know, dying. These guys are avenging the lions earlier. Yeah, this town is literally buried in sand.
Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great Tahaka. A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. This entire city was lost to the cruel desert in the time of our ancestors. But the great Tahaka rediscovered its secrets. He is uncovering it to shine again under the sun and dedicating the city to Horus. With bright wings, we will reach the stars. Welcome, Nebet. The city of Egypt's future welcomes all.
Is it true forgotten secrets are discovered every day?
Ah, many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not every day, but often enough to make us wonder. Come, Neb. Are you ready to work to free yourself? Join us and take a house as your reward.
I have heard the stories.
A guide will show you your new house. You have but to dig it free and to help with the public works. To be welcome here. Welcome, friend. A new life awaits you here in Letopolis, the city. Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before.
I'm looking for Tahaka.
You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's labor. The great work begins!
No, that's not
You
what...
just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start!
I'm not here to live in these tough sands.
Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind.
I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin.
Welcome, Nebet.
It's like, I've never seen your face before. Maybe that's because I have it hidden.
Is it true forgotten secrets are discovered every day?
By the gods! What am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cast me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars, and I just left them. My poor oxen, everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars? There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera, and I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks. My house is to the right of the entrance to the temple. May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Okay, let's have a look at the horses we have available here. Let's go for the desert's pilgrim. I feel like that's quite fitting with the red and the fact we're like in the middle of the desert now. Ah yeah, these guys are essentially trying to ambush us here. I do think if I shoot at the carriage, it might actually just like the boats might start to run. Maybe not. Maybe not. trying to ambush us here, so it's kind of tricky to get to the carriage without being like lured into fight, especially considering there's like animals nearby. And animal detections are actually exempt from the rule here, so I guess we're just gonna make an exception for this one. Kind of like a setup like a forced detection scenario. And animal detections are exempt, so it like doubly goes against our challenge here. The only thing I could try is just like
let's see how you are tangled.
Going directly to the carriage and just like running away. I could do that. Yeah, this is like a forced detection. You know what? I'm gonna deal with these guys. The Lady of Slaughter. Thank you.
You will pay, corpse!
Good thing I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead, and you'd be lion food otherwise.
Hey there, Ember. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Making our way to the Topolis here to continue with the Scarab storyline. Seno female for Seni. I'm actually not 100% sure, to be honest. I would definitely assume it is kind of like related in a way.
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cried tears of joy.
Look how much you have done since I have been gone.
I found something strange inside the house. It arouses my curiosity and yet terrifies me. Will you look?
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
A roll moment.
You should speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town and everything that happens here.
I am sure he does.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream? I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will. Well, the city of Egypt's future welcomes all. Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not every day, but often enough.
May I ask you something?
Yes, what?
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
It was cute if he wasn't about to cry all the time.
More of the message.
It's like...
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look.
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great...
He never stops.
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Another part of the message. That's the whole message. Writing from the Old Kingdom. It appears to be a prophetic vision.
If your feet are firm in Letopolis, look west of the pyramids. Within the golden dunes lies the temple of 1,000,000 years, guarded by stone lionesses.
Where is this temple?
Well then, let's go ahead and find it.
Oh.
Guess we're talking about this one here. Yeah, that's a lot of guards again. Kinda anticipating and searching, so I'm gonna treat this as another force detection scenario here. Also animal detection again, part of it.
Whoa.
Not going to be bastard.
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony so long ago? Some ancient concoction, long since dried up. These men, they were Wab priests. Were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves? The Lady of Slaughter. This place was dedicated to Sekhmet then. I thought Letopolis was home to Horus. A prayer.
Lion-headed Lady of Flame, daughter of Ra, Queen of the Two Lands, Mistress of the House of Scouts, Master of Apep and Amit, she who mourns. We invoke you in all your names and all your places, and give you the city as a gift. Breathe the desert upon it and consume it, take it whole, and in return keep your dreadful powers from harming the pharaohs and the rest of Egypt.
Letopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet. In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
dismount.
Ah, Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you are going to like it.
A curse! I knew it!
No, not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Sekhmet, to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
Oh yeah. So we could actually use the copper mace now, the next legendary weapon we've gotten. Which has health and hit, which might not be too bad considering we don't really have the best combat stats, so it gives us like a way to survive and sustain. Not the best stealth weapon, I guess you could say, but it would have a trick for combat. And let's also go ahead and get the parry ability next. Okay, time to go and meet Tahaka finally. The Scarab's lies. Sandstorms risk to take all of Letopolis, but they are nothing compared to the constant threat of a Scarab, whom has transformed the desert into a graveyard. Will Letopolis be saved by Bayek, or will the sands swallow our hero as well as the people of the Nile Delta? The Order of the Ancients must fall. Actually change to Bayek's regular outfit for now. And with a hood enabled.
Oh.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the Scarab.
The Scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the Scarab, Tahaka? Seems after what he did to your father-in-law.
What happens to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
Sandstorm coming.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close to me! Do not let these girls surround you! I will not let you destroy my great work! Over here! Run! Let me get that back! They pour out of the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm! Got him lined up!
The damage. You could say does quite a bit. It's not the fastest weapon, but definitely one with the most damage.
Your blood will water the soil of my home!
You will regret that. You will.
You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Magi! Fight with me! Quick! Hunt them down!
Taka just lying down. It's like, I give up. When you fight against Taka versus when Taka fights for you. Yeah. Also just had to think about it, you know, that switcheroo with the alliance. Also, hey Vamola, welcome in. Good morning.
Spears of Letopolis! Rise up and defend your homes! Magi! Show them the teeth of justice! Quiet! Do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our strong bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth! These reavers think themselves lions! They are but whipped curs! Bayek, hunt them down! Stand with me, Bayek! The Topolis will stand again! Die, you curs of dogs!
This spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao village. This serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Huh? That was like super weird. That was like a quest we did much earlier today in the stream, and now Bike is suddenly talking about the serpent of Serapis. Weapon not even using or anything. Okay then, Bike. Are you fine? How was the rest of the weekend? Yeah, it was really good, Mola. Thank you for asking. Had some nice dinner. We made spicy Italian sausage pasta, which was delicious. And also watched one of my favorite movies that I showed Leffy called In Bruges.
Yeah. How many is this? I don't have that many fingers and toes.
So I had a really good one. But yeah, In Bruges, kind of like a British movie about two hitmen that have to go there to await answer from the boss because something went wrong. It's a very kind of like dark humor kind kind of realistic, but kind of ridiculous kind of movie. Very funny, though. How about yours, Mola? How was the rest of your weekend? Taka dead. Yeah, he's just like lying on the ground. And Mola, thank you also again for the resub, dude, with 32 months. You don't have that many fingers and toes. You watched She Said yesterday and at barbecue, generally really good. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. I would love to have some barbecue myself again. It's definitely this season. Did you have something delicious on the grill?
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth! Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the Scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Magi that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Latopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Get nachos and candied bacon with mac and cheese. Damn, that sounds really delicious, Mona. Fuck yeah. Tater tots with pulled pork and barbecue sauce over top with mac and cheese, and you finish it all off with key lime pie.
Brave, loyal servants of Latopolis! We will root these reavers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
Yeah, that's awesome, delicious combo there, Mola.
Clear the way!
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Latopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
It's also supposed to get a bit rainy fast, and but it's a bit cooling down starting tomorrow. I can look forward to it because we've been having like sunshine for the past 3 weeks or so, like on a constant basis. And the nature could definitely use some rain again. Plus I don't mind, you know, having like a bit more moderate temperatures every now and then. Yeah, I think this is gonna be another forced combat scenario here because we're just gonna rush in and lure everyone into open conflicts, so not much I can do here to stay stealthy. Not that many guys here, actually. Hey there, Dr. Egg. How do I rate this game? Do I like it or do I prefer older Assassins? I love this game. This is actually one of my absolute favorite ones in the series, AC Origins. Even though I'm a big fan of the old school AC games, I think this one was a breath of fresh air. And yeah, I think it did a great job kind of like showing the origins of a brotherhood, you know, and how a lot of the things that we know became a thing, like how they kind of like were founded. And I think the gameplay is also really good for stealth too, actually. I think it has a really solid stealth system. The parkour, of course, is a bit more basic, but it still fits the game, I think. So yeah, I rate this game quite high, to be honest. Can really recommend it.
Lively now. No getting jumped.
No one's jumping up.
But yeah, this one and AC2 are actually my favorite games in the series.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May God bless you. Protect the saving, Master Dark.
How did you end up here?
I was kidnapped by these blood-crazed raiders. I thought the road from Memphis to Letopolis was safe.
It is now, and I will ensure it stays so. You say you came from Memphis?
Memphis is home to many priests. They do not need me there. But Letopolis is fertile ground, planted by your hard work.
How are things in Memphis?
I must admit, Memphis is under a shadow. The High Priest angered the gods, and is cursed to see the doom of the city. Your messengers reached Memphis, singing of your vision of tomorrow. I have come here to serve the gods.
Once you are rested, we will make a home for you in Letopolis.
Well then, time to meet Tahaka at his home. Lovely family dinner.
Did you see the sandstorm? Come, Father said you join us for dinner.
Like how he's going through the grass, like, I'm also hitting one.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
The savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayan?
Are you unwell?
odds be against you, Tahaka. And far as you do.
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love? Khemu. I'm failing you. Please, don't hate me. Soon, I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of writs.
Looks a lot like Cleopatra, actually. At least according to the clothing that she wears. And yeah, Doctor, he did. Also, hey, Spectre, welcome in. Yeah, he's the best of guys, you know, he would never backstab or betray us. Harbinger, a dinner? For me? Poison drink? So I guess we're gonna see the credits soon here. Und Spike dies. Or not.
Anna! Good boy! Gods smile upon you.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
It was actually quite cool when I did a no-hut run. Because it meant that we could really like, you know, track down the movement without having to look up the map or anything like that. By just following the tracks here.
Whoa.
Yeah, the Haven Templar review also took me quite by surprise when I played AC3 initially. The game just really makes you think you're playing an assassin, you know, it's like a new setting.
Then the Scarab.
You also have like assassin symbols over your allies and stuff, you know, and even in the database, Sean and all the others are assuming we're playing as an assassin. We can do parkour, we have a hidden blade, you know. We're doing like a public assassination. It really seems like we are playing an assassin. Then when we get a reveal with Charles Lee being introduced into the Templar Order, you know, it definitely is like a punch in the face a little bit. Yeah, very kind of him to leave him with the hidden blade. Maybe did it kind of like as a statement, you know, like even with a hidden blade you're gonna die or something. Okay, there's an ally for us apparently. That's interesting.
Whoa. They will attack on sight here.
Anything? No. All quiet.
Hey, what?
They should have stayed in the shadows.
If I had to take these arms and armor as a payment, you see the worth of it immediately. In return, I expect considerable service.
This spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao Village. The Serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Like, dude, Sefeto's already dead. But now, time to take care of a scarab. Yeah, no, I don't have it equipped. It's just kind of like a bug, I guess, where we did the mission earlier and he's like repeating it for some reason. But yeah, we haven't equipped it or anything.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna reload the game soon or anything. Hasn't gotten to the point where it annoys me too much yet.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Come on, move your ass.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
Or the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust. Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the Scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
Good news, Layla. IS DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Thank you, Ember. Yeah, that went really well there with stealth.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rat?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Enough. Back to work, you slack Vlakos! Themestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh? the tempo! Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Your third voyage! And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
I love Aya's outfit actually, and also her shield design. Also getting to play as her, I think, were definitely also highlights in the game for me. Even if a lot of the missions are naval based, you know. It's great to kind of like see her side of the story as well.
Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompey?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
For speed! Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she burst now.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
Speed! The rain of fire! Order the shields!
Down to Hathor! Give them hell on a track!
Galley speed! Ramming speed! Galley speed, let's go!
Yeah, Modder? That's cool. I love watching documentaries like that.
Ready! I see ships bearing down fast!
Yeah, she didn't mess around, you know. Quite ruthless.
We've got these Malakia! Target their rear wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like camel sheet!
Like camel sheet?
Arrows incoming! Hold for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh la la! Ready! Down to Hathor! Let's go! Galley speed! Galley speed!
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and Nome in general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Ah la la!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Thera's coast. Sail on!
Ava Seket, welcome in. A date here. I love that drummer guy on the ship. What's kind of cool is the rhythm of the music actually changes depending on the speed of your ship. Pretty cool touch there.
Port speed, settle!
him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Heady shit! Of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman. Especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trial. You'd fit right in.
We're not here to protect Pompey. We're here to bribe him.
Makes me sick to hear it. Wasn't it Cleopatra's father who did the same? Squander Egypt's wealth on fashion, fornication, and Pompey's annual fee.
You put it bluntly, but yes.
And you want us to trust his daughter?
The queen is not her father. All she does for Egypt's sake.
Of course.
As well as her own. Here we are, bringing Pompey more of Egypt's wealth. At her bidding.
She's paying you as well, Phoxidas. Handsomely, some might say.
Why am I wasting words on politics? Death to all leaders! Tyrants, a lot of them! There! Just as I said! Ptolemy ship's port side! Seems this Roman of yours needs our protection after all! Let's go! Firebombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! Don't to have it! Fire! Ramming speed! Arrows incoming! Ready! Taking aim! Fire! Arrows incoming! Galley speed! Ramming speed! Galley speed! Let's go! Fire!
Pompey is taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Keep bandit boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Arrows incoming! Fire! Galley speed, easy pace! Ready! Incoming! Need more speed! Well for everyone! Arrows incoming! Fire! Let's go! Galley speed! Arrows incoming! Wrap them hard! One more remains! That was brave work!
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites! I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
we go. That finishes our first Aya memory. And also the SCARAB'S storyline now with Bike. Which means the next stop for the main story is Giza, of course. Ever further into the desert. All of the ramming speed is amazing in this game compared to others. Yeah, I love the feeling of the ramming speed too in this game. I feel like the naval in general is really solid in this one, considering it's such a small part of it. But it's pretty well balanced and very fun for sure. Don't Google Metroquitus. I've already done that a couple years back. It's kind of funny that this game actually has more insults and cuss words in Greek than AC Odyssey does. You know, AC Odyssey is basically like malaka everywhere and used for everything. This game alone in that mission had like more like original Greek cuss words, I guess, than Odyssey in the entire game. Scarab. Taka was a mythical scarab who haunted Sais and Letopolis. A great man who caused terrible pain in pursuit of a quest to build monuments that would outlive him. In his darkest moments, Baek understood Taka all too well. The man had to die for the blood on his hands, but Baek prays he hasn't simply carried forward the cycle of vengeance. That's of course standing in reference to his son, Kawab, because Kawab kind of like swore that he will kill Baek at some point, like he killed his father. It's gonna be something that will be referenced again and directly shown in the Hidden Ones DLC. Malaka's all we need. Apparently, yeah. Origins explores Greek culture very nicely too. Anyone who hasn't done the Discovery Tour should complete it. It's really fun and informative. Absolutely, yeah, I can confirm that too. I had a good time with the Discovery Tour. Especially in Alexandria, you had like lots of tours highlighting Greek culture in history. Denuk Ani Hayat. Okay, we could actually have a look at the different ritual sites and finish off that side quest actually. Let's do that, and after that we're gonna go and take a break. Taka was voice acted by Tristan T. Lella. Yeah, the same voice actor behind Adebale, right? Quite a legend also of Assassin's Creed.
Blood on the water. Omens in the sky. I suspect the sarcophagus was transported by cart. It is inscribed to the mark of Serket, the scorpion goddess. But where is the body? Someone came here with a heavily laden cart and left the same way, though the second track looks lighter. This perverse poetry celebrates chaos. It inverts all that is divine and just.
The mysteries of the gods that help beyond the door, contained within the secrets of the body. You must call together facets of the four gods: Sap-Meh, mistress of the desert; Serapis, lord of transition; Sobek, the lord of the now; and Horus, the lord of the sky. The followers will be initiated into our order in the holy places. We will share their knowledge and drink of their wisdom.
Poor man. You did not deserve to be dragged underwater by these hippos. And it appears you are prepared for the afterlife by a clumsy butcher with no thumbs. Where's your liver? This happened recently, and the cart may not have traveled far. There may be more to this mystery nearby. Those responsible should not be allowed to do this again.
This quest had a bug in PC, it wasn't showing the quest icons, so people couldn't find the locations to investigate. Yeah, I remember that. I was actually quite surprised now that I tagged this mission. It showed me the locations because kinda used to it being found by ourselves. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, this is on PC currently. Yeah, to be fair, I don't remember the icons popping up like this as well. And, you know, I've also been playing it every year pretty much, at least once.
Whoa. What's happened to you? Omens of death. Dark and foreboding invocations.
Call upon Sekhet, who holds the breath and delivers the poison. We bring priests of the four gods to their sacred places, and we give them the glorified rites to meet Sekhet, in her place of power beneath the heavenly sign. The powerful divine organs contain the secrets of divinity. We sacrifice them to appease the goddess of magic and medicine.
They must have brought the sarcophagus by Phylake. Pretty remote place for this. Some of those marks on the body look like the sacred organs were removed. At least the lungs are gone. statue of Sobek, Lord of the Nile. But he is contained within a symbol that invokes circuit. Looks like the pilot got away, but left embalming tools. A statue of Sobek, Lord of the Nile. These deaths are a harrowing journey into madness. What could the perpetrators hope to gain by invoking the goddess of magic? Whoa.
Rakimo, hurry! Cover my escape!
Thanks for free money there. A bit of a chaos going on here with like all the faction fights, also between the animals here. Even have a Kuga? Jesus, that hippo. It was brutal. You have never witnessed. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. All of the animals, or most of the predators at least, have like unique killing animations. There's also like killing animations for, with a lion against a hippo that it like climbs on the back of it and stuff. It's really cool actually, even though they're usually rare to see. I noticed a lot of the hippo takedowns for the first time when I had like one of them tamed and on my side to fight. because they're like super overpowered sometimes with the amount of damage they dealt.
Indications of violence and bloodshed. I should investigate. This symbol. A dedication to Serket, the goddess of magic. The scorpion.
This is why Hippos are endangered. It's our bike's fault.
Old blood stains this table. I think the body was prepared here, but crudely. This is no fine, skilled work.
Bike needed too much hard leather.
The symbol. This poor man was half eaten by crocodiles, but only...
Speaking of crocodiles, I guess.
This poor man was half eaten by crocodiles, but only after he died. Someone prepared him for burial and cut out some of his sacred organs. His stomach, at least, was removed. Curious, sinister writings.
I speak for the goddess, and the goddess speaks for me. She sits upon my tongue, and my sting is her sting. Her face is a scorpion and snake and spider, and I wear her mark. I take her name, for mine was a dull, rusty thing. I do her honor, in hopes that she will show me the mysteries. I speak for the goddess, and you speak for me. The mysteries of the gods that help beyond the door, contained within the secrets of the body. We must call together facets of the four gods. Sap-Meh, mistress of the desert, Serapis, lord of transition, Sobek, lord of the now, and Horus, lord of the sky. My followers will be initiated into our order in their holy places. We will share their knowledge and drink of their wisdom. We call upon Serket, who holds the breath and delivers the poison. We bring priests of the four gods to their sacred places, and we give them the glorified rites to meet Serket in her place of power beneath her heavenly sign. Powerful divine organs contain the secrets of divinity. We sacrifice them to appease the goddess of magic and medicine. Serket, goddess of scorpion and snake and spider, we give you the sacred organs of a lesser priest as offering. Serket, we perform these rites in the shadow of your stone circle, in the caves beneath your stars. Serket, hold our breath until we see the light of divinity, and then return our breath to us to bring your words to this earthly realm. Serket, imbue us with your burning wrath, and keep us safe in our explorations of your mysteries. Could say these guys are fanatics.
Serapis, god of divine majesty and lord of the sun. Someone has placed a mark upon you. The scorpion is the sign of Serket. These deaths seem like a kind of perverse ritual against the gods. Who or what is driving it?
This is the Ubisoft version. Yeah. I mean, could be Ember. Then again, they kind of like force you to have a game on Uplay either way, right? Like, even if you have it on Steam, you have to go through Uplay to be able to play it, so kind of would assume it's like the same version. And you would receive like the same patches.
Get out of my way! Drunk you dead!
Easy shot! Get away!
Nebby's hurt! Come quicker!
That's one thing I love about the RPG AC games is how random it can be to find like certain places or even like targets, you know. Definitely it's like part of the fun of the open world exploration. In places you might even find free missions data, but then getting rewarded for finding them earlier. Yeah, just like slightly messed up. Being hurt by this weapon.
Citizens!
Citizens. Eva Aura, welcome in.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Sarcophagi inscribed with the mark of Sekhet. How much death does she require?
Yeah, it was really good, Aura. Thank you for asking. Had a pretty chill one. Some good food. Watched the Champions League final. Also done a short stream of Band Hero actually and continued this time on the hardest difficulty of all. Which definitely made it more challenging, but also more fun. How about you, Aura? How was your weekend?
What is that sound? Voices? Ghosts? Demons? I need to find the source of the chanting.
Damn it, what's the matter with you?
It's like, never mind, I'm not gonna go there. It's a smart one. And I wonder if I can spot the other guys around here. That's fine. Hard is hard. Your weekend was good, very chill. Finished Odyssey storyline and started the Endless DLC. Oh hell yeah, that's some good progress. GG's. Do you like the Atlantis DLC?
Mysterious killings have led here. This symbol is old. This place is from a long time lost.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's what I got on my first time playing Odyssey 2. Kinda like the best ending, I guess, in the sense of everyone surviving. I guess you could argue that the best ending would be Nicholas and Stentor dying. Some might say that. Yeah, I think there's actually a force detection scenario here because I have to talk to these guys, I believe. Plus I have to go through here. I can technically shoot this guy from here, but I treat it as like a force detection scenario. Yeah, it was about like talking to them and then being forced into combat.
What is this insolence? Who dares to intrude upon our most sacred work?
Sacred? A trail of death led me here. This cavern reeks of the profane. Are you the bloody hand responsible?
The goddess Serket is she who tightens the throat, and the one who lets us breathe. I do her will. I am her sting. All of the souls were chosen from lesser faiths. But we study their organs and read the signs. Soon, we will know Serket's secrets and become immortal.
This was your last chance to win the goddess's favor. Let's test your immortality, shall we?
Take away this one's strength.
I like how good to assassinate the dude. For some reason. Will work, I guess.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Exactly. Also, give me just one sec. Okay. Or you kind of like the Atlantis DLC. Elysium is pretty, really pretty, and you like the connections made in Hades, but it's a lot to take in. The first playthrough had no Centaur because he becomes a mercenary, but you love the dialogue you get when Centaur and Alexis are on the address, yeah? Oh yeah? I don't actually remember that one, because it's been a while since I had Centaur survive. But if you wanna remind me, that's definitely fair. And yeah, that's fair too about the Atlantis DLC. I do think it's a bit long and quite a lot of content, but yeah, if you enjoy the gameplay loop of Odyssey, that definitely adds quite a bit to the game. Also in terms of like abilities and weapons and stuff. Serket's secrets. Serket is pretty much the same as Serket, isn't it? Journal of a Killer. I failed to appease the goddess. Perhaps I should not have used an unworthy vessel. Yet he was but a humble traveler, coming from nowhere, going nowhere. I did him an honor. I showed him the light of the goddess. I told him she would take his breath for a moment, and then return it with a kiss. and in that moment he would become my teacher, and I would learn all that he saw and heard and touched and smelled and tasted. But it was for nothing. I tried my hand at removing his viscera. It wasn't as simple as the priest have said. I may have ruined it all. I realize now that the chosen should be divine, but faces of lesser divinity. Priests of other gods will open the door for me, and I will learn and teach my followers how to handle the sacred viscera with more care and love. We will create our gifts in solemn places, and the goddess will be pleased and open the doors for the stars for us.
Profane ravings to the gods.
Each king is a rebirth of Osiris, circuit who stings the unrighteous, is the keeper of magic and medicine. She is a protector of the funerary rites and a shield of kings. She knows the 6 names of night, 4 ways to love, and 5 ways to return from death. Circuit perfects the cut, masters of the sting, and relishes the bite. She is sacred to the Carry-Heb priests, they who hold the rules. She is a mistress to the dream guides, and instructs them on the sacred dream journey and how to navigate among the stars.
Oh, I arrived too late to save this one. You will be the last victim of this cursed ritual. The ravings of a madman.
I have unlocked the secret of how to get closer to the light of the goddess. We are a solemn group who all wish to plunder the secrets of death and find the answer to eternal life. I have heard of the so-called masters of the land, the hyena, the scarab, the heron and the ibis, but they are nothing compared to the Lady of Poison. We follow the stars to find a sacred location for the ritual, washed upon the shore and blessed with blood. The chosen one is dressed in the robes of a lesser divinity. They are sealed up and the goddess both steals their air. Once they have passed over, we remove their most sacred viscera for meditation and as a gift to the Lady of Stings. Once we have the goddess's trust, she will make us all god kings and travel to the stars. Yeah, that definitely is a madman. Ah yeah, thanks for reminding me, Aura. I kinda like that you had these like small dialogues, you know, with your family as part of a crew. Now imagine if you had also like maybe like quest lines spawning out of like one of the members surviving, or for each member surviving. Maybe like one more quest line is like part of like them being part of a crew now. That would be kinda cool. I thought it was always odd that they didn't really react to, you know, the whole legacy of the First Blade DLC, even if it was just like a few dialogue lines or something. But it was kind of cool that they could be recruited to the ship and be made part of the crew. Okay, now that we reached level 23, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get the weapon bearer, which means we can now have 2 melee weapons equipped. Then I'm gonna go for the attack and push combo next before we go ahead and focus a bit more on these stealth abilities again. It only costs 1, so it's quite worth it getting it, just to have like more movesets with different weapon types. And then we can make the Golden Wolf our second weapon here. Yeah, that's fair to Aura. You know who isn't in Hades or Elysium? Nataka's, almost like it doesn't matter. Yeah. Definitely a bit of an issue, you know, how they kind of like continue certain character arcs. You know, you would definitely assume that Nataka's would be like a big, you know, kind of like character to be considered for Cassandra to meet. I mean, he's basically the love of her life, right? So yeah, father of a child, so. But yeah, either way guys, this is actually gonna be where I will take a break because I haven't taken one yet. And we've already been streaming for quite a long time. But we're not yet done for today. When I come back, we're gonna go and... What are we gonna do actually? There's no quest in this area, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and perhaps check out Letopolis or something. Hey Verod, welcome in. And welcome in Raiders. How was the rest of your stream today with Legion? I swear, you have most amazing timing recently. It's like always raiding when I'm like about to finish my stream or like about to take a break or something. But dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time today with the melee challenge. How's the adventure of Barrack of SeaWorld and the ancient writing from the Old Kingdom? What's going fantastic so far? Yeah, definitely having a great time. We just finished the Scarab storyline. And yeah, almost done with all of the missions in kind of like this area over here. So it's going quite well. We also only have been detected 3 times total. Except of course of forced detection scenarios, so we haven't had any detections today yet. So yeah, it's going definitely great. Having an awesome time with this game. Also, hey Lucinda, welcome in too. Good morning. It did thanks, it went well. Still haven't messed up a challenge rule touch. But just dealt with Mary Kelly. Estimate you might finish the game tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome progress. And really great you haven't failed the challenge once so far. But that's awesome. So if you finish the game tomorrow, which game are you going to be replacing Legion with? And thanks, dude, yeah. Definitely doing well. Yeah, I just miss this game so much, and it's great, you know, finally being there, replaying it. I've also seemed to have fixed the performance issues we had last time. So the game is running much more stable and smoother today, which is also good. Actually, I also have to go back to Alexandria and take care of the Hathor storyline, I just realized. So there are quite a few things still left to do here. Watch Dogs Legion raid. Welcome back, Anakin. I have a few ideas, but we'll have to make a decision soon. I gotcha. That's definitely fair. But yeah, looking forward to see whatever it's gonna be. But yeah guys, so we're gonna go and take a break now. Sorry about kind of like the raid timing there, but I shall not be away for too long. And yeah, then we're gonna be back for another 1 or 2 more hours of Origins today with our stealth challenge. Hey Vefua, welcome in, and good morning to you. Thanks, Rod. I definitely will. And no worries, Lucinda. I hope you have a great start to your stream too. And yeah, I hope you enjoy Brotherhood as well today. Definitely catch you for that later as well. And yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Lucinda's channel yet, definitely consider doing so. She's currently doing a playthrough of AC Brotherhood. For the first time ever, she's playing through the entire series back to back every Monday and Tuesday. And yeah, currently she's on the Ezio saga. And also check out Rod if you haven't before. He's another massive fan of Assassin's Creed 2. He's actually been playing through Black Flag doing a music only challenge, or kind of like playthrough I guess. And he's also recently finished a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity. where he combined a stealth challenge with target only and no upgrades altogether. So insane challenge right there. And yeah, he's also been playing through the Watch Dogs games, doing kind of like individual challenges with every game in the series. And currently he's on to Legion, where he's doing a melee only challenge. So essentially can't use any ranged weaponry to take down any targets in the game. And yeah, no worries, Senny. I will catch you guys in just a few over here. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Origins with our Stove and All Mission Challenge. Also pardon if there's any background noises, but my dog is just enjoying an ice cube right now. Yeah, she does love ice cubes, especially when it's hot. Thank you, Aura. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, and yeah, then we have to kind of like think about what shall we do next. Actually right next to stone circles, so we can take care of that. And then I think we're going back to Letopolis to continue with the side missions there, actually. Your dog loves ice cubes too. Yeah, it's like the perfect thing for summertime because you can chew on it and it really cools you down. It's kind of funny, like now that it has become like close to 30 degrees Celsius, she's like just lying on the floor. Not even in her bed or anything anymore. Because they're just like too hot for her, essentially.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
So if a girl likes you, she smiles at you?
Son,
fucking years,
there are some
my
things
guy.
I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight, but this is something not even the gods can tell. You will have to ask a goddess. Hathor, goddess of motherhood and joy. She is loved by all in Egypt, from the least to the greatest, mistress of the West. She welcomes the dead to the afterlife.
Also, Morrow, dude. 4 fucking years. That's actually crazy, Morrow. Thank you so much for 4 years of subscribing my channel and supporting me. You're officially the first person to ever reach that milestone. I believe, at least. I think maybe Waffle has also reached it by this point. Now that I think about it. But either way, dude, I really appreciate it. How are you doing? And yeah, crazy to think that it's like 4 years away now. But I guess we also kind of met. Crazy how time flew by. Or your dog is the same. He kicks all his blankets off his bed and lays on the floor anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's her right now, basically. Anything that is even remotely giving her more warmth is like vanished. Cheers, Morrow, I appreciate it. And yeah, that's definitely fair. I hope it's going well for you. Have you seen the announcements about Mirage and stuff? gotcha. Yeah, they posted like a bit of a gameplay snippet, I guess, where they showcase how Mirage is supposed to go back to the roots of Assassin's Creed, I guess. But when we actually kind of like analyzed the footage a little bit, it looked exactly like Valhalla with like one more parkour move, essentially. And one that isn't really necessary. So, yeah, it was kind of like funny how they said like, the parkour system is so much better now. And it literally seems like Valhalla just like sped up a little bit. We've been replaying Odyssey over the past few weeks, the GOAT AC game. Nice, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, it's the best of the best, isn't it? But yeah, did you go for any particular build for your Odyssey run? Did you focus like on a specific playstyle? Yeah, I mean the Back to Roots with Valhalla was definitely more in the narrative sense, I guess. Gameplay wise, not so much. Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely fair too. It's a classic one, just like maxing out the crit chance and damage. Of course, the great thing is it really kind of like boosts every damage that you deal. Even if you don't focus on like hunter damage, you still might be able to like one-shot people just with a crit chance and damage.
Position gerecht.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
Bah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow. I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
Yeah, I feel the same with Odyssey. You know, like, it is definitely a game that I like to replay sometimes for the gameplay, I guess. Damn, this guy's on fire with the high precision Gareth. But yeah, there's definitely, like, story-wise, lots to be desired for sure. And gameplay-wise, it does have a nice gameplay loop, I guess, but for me it also does get tiresome and a bit repetitive after a while, you know? Like a lot of camps start to look the same, I guess, and same for the forts. But if you just focus on like the main mission, you know, like the main story, then I feel like you have enough variety for sure. But yeah, when you kind of like start doing the side stuff, it does get very grindy and repetitive, I feel, after a while. But I mean, in a way, that's kind of like something that affects most of the AC games, you know, like a certain repetition. Just more of a question, I guess, if you enjoy that repetition or the gameplay loop enough to stick with it. Yeah, definitely aura. Like once you get to that sweet spot of like critting most of your attacks, it's just a game changer. Oh yeah, Moro? That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time replaying this one. I feel like a lot of the story stuff can be a bit overwhelming on a first run, like in terms of like remembering who's who and the importance of some characters, I guess, and their relations. I feel like it's a bit trickily structured for a first time run. But once you kind of like know what's gonna end up happening, I feel like it really can make it more easy to follow the story, I guess, and appreciate it.
Baba! Ipui!
I am here!
Are you okay?
My leg is hurt. I don't know how bad.
And Baba?
I don't know. I can't see him. Get help.
Please! Help!
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipui are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here. I will do what I can.
I'm going to have to force our way through.
Yeah, that's fair aura.
Help! Quickly!
Sometimes you just need like a break from a game, which is why I'm taking a break from Odyssey this year. I'm gonna play it.
Hey there, are you hurt?
I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
I will get you out first, then find him.
Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Ipui! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He might be hurt, or worse.
Take care of him. I will find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
Yeah, pretty much aura. I'm gonna take a break, a couple of years at least. But in all seriousness though, I might actually play it again next year. So this year is actually the first year that I'm not playing Odyssey, and I feel like it definitely was a long time coming. But this year I just really want to focus on only the Ubisoft Montreal games and kind of like shorten the annual run a little bit. Because I don't want to spend like the entire year playing, you know, so much AC only. Especially with like how long the recent games have gotten, you know, including Valhalla. And yeah, we did play it last year. Last year was the one where we had the Psychosandra run. And the year before we had the Psychalexius run. So kind of like two not so serious, only main story focus runs.
Peace, Majid. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through.
He says we're running past them without having been attacked. Let's kill them anyway.
Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
Yeah, definitely Aura. And with me also deciding to go for like a stealth challenge, you know, I wanted to make sure that I also have enough time too. Because it just really adds more time, of course, overall on every game if you have to replay a couple of missions a few times. I would say we definitely have been progressing quite fast for considering the challenge. But yeah, it also makes sense if it it was easier because I kind of like planned out the routes of every game. And in which instances I would like make an exception, I guess. But yeah, overall I think we've been doing quite well with the stealth challenge. The only games where I kind of like thought we could have done better were with Unity and AC2. Where we also got the most detections overall. But yeah, they can be quite unforgiving, like especially AC2 has some missions that are clearly not designed around the idea of stealth. And that was still when I kind of like counted every little detection, even if it's kind of like the fault of the game against me. Which also meant I couldn't use any throwing knives, for instance, in AC2. Because it always gets detected for like a split second before, you know, the target gets killed. And with Unity, it's just like so easy to kind of like accidentally shoot somebody in like the shoulder instead of the head or something, and then you get like detected. Even if you immediately go back to stealth. And every mission Unity is like somehow connected to stealth for most part. So just like a super dominant game feature, of course.
A history of the lost keepers of this place. The sword is missing. I wonder if Ma has succeeded at the House of Circuit, or whether his cause was lost there.
Kinda cool if this unlocks another questline.
Chief Nito, the well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods bless your little one.
Thank you for choosing the bath tower with the hood on, Rod. There it is. This outfit leaves little to the imagination. Well, with a hood on, it's definitely alright, I guess, but yeah, it does leave little to the imagination. Bit of meme time. Absolutely, especially in the desert, I think this would be like the perfect outfit to have. Okay, where shall we go next? I think I want to carry on before I go and check out the quest in Alexandria. But we still have this side quest here, right? So I'll probably take care of this and then we go ahead to Giza for the next main quest. Amazing Anakin. Yeah, I love the part 2 about Watch Dogs 1, you know. It was a perfect reveal that he was an assassin after all. Definitely my favorite part about Watch Dogs, when he said that.
Who's there? I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm merely curious.
There is little enough left of value. The jackals have already stripped the site clean.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bagoas the eunuch, and mentor the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'ani Jehuti? No? No matter.
Do you know what became of Mahes' sword?
The sword of Ptah, said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No. But as I said, this place has long been plundered. The bandits stay north of here, so I stay far away.
Thank you. I'll head north.
What a powerful ending. Need to add those games to your list to play next year. You own at least 1 and 2 in might own Legion somewhere. Yeah, dude, I think you might enjoy those games quite a bit actually, because the stealth is really good, especially in Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I think you're gonna have a great time with that. And it's of course kind of like it's a bit of a bridge between like AC and GTA in a way, in terms of like gameplay style. And some like hacking mini games sprinkled in there. So yeah, I think you would actually have a good time with those. Not sure how much you would enjoy the story and the characters, but yeah, I feel like you would probably enjoy the gameplay. A Medicurus says a man in a towel. Yeah, you should be aware of a man in a towel asking that.
These must be the bandits the historian spoke of. I wonder where they are keeping this sword of Ptah.
Interesting. Not even close to them. But they're guarded by hyenas, it seems.
Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith.
Right, perfect. Very nice. So, in that case, I think it's time to make our way to Giza, the pyramids. We actually have like a ridiculous looking mount to kind of like go with the bathhouse tower. Maybe the fort's camo. I guess that's kind of like the most ridiculous mount we have so far. Looks like some free money here.
I will stop you. Get him. Hey. Not going anywhere. Whoa.
Whoa.
Great Pyramid of Giza. Which also happens to be a viewpoint. Probably one of those shots you see like the most in any promotion material for Origins. The fact that you could kind of like slide down the pyramid and climb them. They actually got me excited back then, I remember. Just like the thought of like, you know, having that as like a viewpoint was kind of cool. to burn Anakin. What has Watch Dogs 2 done to deserve it? It's just responsible from being the next game of the franchise. It's bad. Those pyramids must be so hot on bare feet. Yeah, imagine. Climbing that in a bathhouse tower. I don't know what you mean, Ember. I don't see anything wrong with this outfit. A small climb. I was just joking, Ember. I do think it's definitely a weird outfit for sure.
Would set up camp out here. I should have a look.
Ah yeah, there's actually a quest down there that only spawns if you synchronize with the Great Pyramid of Giza. And shouldn't I do this now and then fast travel when it doesn't appear until you again synchronize this viewpoint? Which means that quest is like super easy to miss. And we're gonna go and do it now, just so we don't have to remember it later, I guess.
Regub.
Wake up. Wake up. What luck you're alright. Here, stand up. Damn, I thought you were lying on it.
Lying on what? What happened?
My notes. I'm a geographer. Cortesius, nice to meet you.
Looks like we were attacked. They emptied my pockets. Took my notes too. You might want to check your pouch. You too? I should have known better than to travel the desert on my own. I'm going to find those thieves. They ought to pray to all their gods that my notes are undamaged.
We're lucky enough to be alive. What do you remember?
Remember? I was clubbed in the head. I only recall the sound of a horse galloping away.
There might be tracks. Stay here.
Tracks? You cannot be serious. I was mapping this pyramid one moment, and the next I'm speeding up sand. If you are thinking of chasing these thieves down, just be careful. If something happened to you, I could not forgive myself. Those knots are my life's work. Years and years of work. I am lost without them. If you are thinking of chasing these thieves down, just be careful. If something happened to you, I could not forgive myself.
Yeah, fair enough, Aura. Those skirts are definitely something in Odyssey sometimes. Yeah, it's rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. But I hate making a sandwich in the desert. It's kind of funny because a lot of Egyptians actually had to eat sand on a regular basis. Because even when baking bread, there was like almost no way to avoid having like any sand get on there. Unless of course they were like living, you know, in the Nile Delta or something.
That must be the horse the thieves used to escape. Through here.
Yeah, same for me, Aura, with like sandwiches. Eating them like on the beach was like guaranteed to have sand in there at some point.
What is a child doing out here? It is dangerous.
I'm just finding things for Anta. What are you doing here?
I'm a Magi, looking for some thieves who came this way. Did you see anyone?
No. No one.
Are you here alone?
No, I mean, yes, alone.
That boy is hiding something.
I'm just digging around. I can dig, can't I? You should go. There's nothing here.
Someone has dug their way through here. Too small for me. There must be another way around. It is odd for a child to be playing here, no?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm looking for some stolen items. Looks like you could help me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My child, you are not at fault. I am here to help.
We hid it in Menkaure's pyramid. I'm sorry, we had to do it for Anta.
I am sure Anta is a good friend, but Giza is no place for such foolishness.
Search Menkaure's pyramid. Please don't be angry.
Oh yeah, Ember, I love A Walk on the Water. Such a great track that is. Very fitting also for the investigation theme. Ike is really feeling the heat, it seems. He surely is. That kind of outfit. and bare feet. Thought he had enough of this in the SCARAB'S storyline, you know, when he was buried in the desert. But here we are again. Ava Carbon, welcome in.
Of the ancients.
Oh hell yeah.
Give me
Hand up all.
I have need of this.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be very good for the stealth challenge here. Having like a good hunter bow on our level. Gotcha, Carbon. Well, I hope you get a break soon, you know, and some time to recharge. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hey there, Onyx, welcome in. Yeah, what a great game this is. Forgive me, Amun, I have need of this. My need is great. Love her bike uses this as a justification of like taking riches and taking, you know, somebody's boat or whatever.
This is our pyramid!
Hey, you've got quite the swing. Just how many of you are there?
Only my brother, sister, and I. Don't harm them. I'm the one responsible.
I want the note you stole from the Greek geographer you knocked out. And I want my money back.
We've given everything to the bandits from the hills west of the Haemon tombs. They have Anta too, and won't give her back unless we steal for them.
Who is Anta?
Our protector. We were going back to Memphis when they took her. If we don't do as they say, they will kill her.
Bandits who profit from children. Nekatiadets. Get your siblings and stay out of sight. You have my word. I will return Anta to you.
Let me actually clip that so we can have Naked Edit maybe also as a sound bit at some point. Or even as like a in-sound, I guess you could also go for that. Hey Valeo, welcome in. A strange man in a tower invades your place. Kids run. No kidding. You better. Oh damn, Carbon. But yeah, I hope it comes sooner rather than later. Finally, Naked Edit gets the respect it deserves. Absolutely. Underrated insult right there.
Be careful! Those bandits are really mean. Do you really think you can get Anta out safely? The bandits are camped in the hills, west of the Haemon tombs. Anta must be there.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Cover was a bot, so when someone got timed out, it's a voice line.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
I wonder if somebody could actually, like, if one could set it up. Because I reckon with streamer bot that might actually be possible. Kind of like trigger to a certain action, you know, because streamer bot can do that kind of stuff.
Ancient writing, the Old Kingdom, from the Old Kingdom.
The echo. Ancient writing, from the Old Kingdom, from the Old Kingdom. Did like Valhalla? You're thinking of playing it? I did, yeah. Quite enjoyed Valhalla actually. I thought it was a really good game overall. And had some great connections also to the other AC games. So if you're like a fan of lore, I think you would have a great time with Valhalla. It is quite a long game though, which for me is the biggest drawback of it. In a way, because every playthrough that I do of it usually consumes like tons of hours. But if you enjoy the gameplay, I guess that can be a good thing. Oh yeah, Leo? So what are the two things that you didn't like about Valhalla? Clunky and you have to complete all locations to finish the story. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that's part of why it feels so long, I guess, is that you have to do every little story arc, pretty much. Combat I quite enjoyed, though I definitely get what people mean with it feels a bit clunky. But for me, it's actually my preferred combat system over Origins and Odyssey. Mainly because of how mechanical it is, I guess, and the ability to combine two weapon types together, no matter their order, I guess. And yeah, like all the new kind of like moves in combat, you know. I just love kind of like how a lot of it was kind of like tied to your input, I guess, than just pressing the button for an ability.
That wind will raise the suns.
I do understand why people feel like it's a bit clunky.
So I should keep an eye out for Odysseus' notes. No trace of Anta or the notes. The bandit stash is likely guarded deep inside their hideout.
I do kind of like Origins Combat too, even if it is a bit more bare bones, I guess, in what you can do. I feel like Origins Combat works quite well. And Odyssey, I mean, obviously Odyssey can be really good with like the builds that you can go for, and kind of like perfecting certain kind of like builds and damage factors, I guess. But what I don't like about Odyssey's combat is how unrealistic everything feels. You know, and over the top, I guess, with all the abilities you have and how much health every enemy is usually having, unless you like really dedicate yourself into warrior damage. So, like the amount of damage sponges you have and how long combat can take, also with like mercenaries joining, which can be part of the fun. It just all takes away of the immersion for me personally. I feel like in terms of like immersion, Origins might actually be the best one to me. I do also dislike how archery was nerfed after Origins. Stamina buff, it's awkward because before you barely use melee. Yeah, that's fair too. I do loved how you know, archery worked in Origins. The thing is, if you kind of like dedicate yourself a little bit towards having like a bow on your level and like the range damage a bit upgraded, then you know, you would kind of like not have any issues headshotting people. In Odyssey, you'd really have to dedicate yourself to hunter damage before you could like one-shot people with a bow. It's so easy, parrying and avoiding has a big window of opportunity. That's true too, yeah. Sure.
Let's keep my mouth closed.
So somebody is there in the sandstorm. I have no idea where. And I can't use Senno Alpha to scout. This is an ideal.
No respect! You think you can just barge through me? Well, alright, maybe you can.
What? Oh. So he seriously detected me here? I feel like I was high enough already. Plus I was like a sandstorm, like how the fuck did he see me? Was kind of bound to happen, wasn't it? Can my AoE pods sense track them? It can't, no. It will only like track kind of like items and stuff, but it won't track any enemies.
To me! Hurry! Don't let anyone jump me!
Hey, I got this feeling.
Hey! Hold on!
What's on the light?
So things I can't really scout ahead here because I can't use Senno inside caves. So gotta be a bit careful looking ahead here, not to be surprised.
Anta? Anta?
Was a bit too far. You can throw those? You can. Yeah. Also took me a while to figure that out. Years of academy training wasted. It's bad.
This should cover what these bandits took from me.
Look at that loot for.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Odysseus' notes must be elsewhere.
We came really the house the other day and there were a dog that found you in the bushes. It didn't bark or anything, just stared at you with his tail wagging. He followed you around the house. It was so funny. It's kinda sweet actually that the doggo didn't end up attacking you or anything. Just want to make a new friend. My favorite Egyptian god. Well, that's an easy one, isn't it? The Lord of Anao.
You're Anta, their protector. You know your way back. Come on, girl. So, Anta, you are a protector too, huh?
Okay, kinda hope there's nobody left alive here.
Excited, aren't you? You'll see them soon enough. I'm right behind you, Anta.
Happy? Nah, I'm talking about Sobek. The obvious choice, of course. That's right, and there's the dog. What a good girl. You tamed the lynx, and when it stood next to you, it just purred. Oh, that's nice. I love taming animals too. How about you, Leo? What's your favorite one? Sobek, he eats while he mates. He's like, could somebody please get me some chicken McNuggets already?
So Such violence in the world. So little room for love
I told
and
you
beauty.
to stay out of sight.
I know, but this was our fault. And we thought you could use some help. The horseman is much, much
What's
bigger
all
than
this
you.
fuss about here?
Horseman?
Everyone's got
Haven't
sticks
seen
shoved
him.
well up their
He's the
arses
most
today.
harrowing of them all. Big and strong. He's the one who took Anta.
He might have Cortesios' notes. Probably using them to locate treasures.
I have seen him in the ruins around Khufu's pyramid.
I will take care of this horseman. You
What's
should
all
leave.
this fuss about here?
Now!
Everyone's got sticks
I should
shoved
have a look
well
around
up their
the pyramids.
arses today.
I can finally find those notes. Do I wait for this horseman to come back to his cave at night? Or seek him out as he roams and terrorizes Giza?
Randomizer really loves that quote apparently.
Here. If we don't do anything, the horseman will come for Anta again.
Gotta be Horus, Co-Falcon, and this guy is cool. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Horus would also be a cool one to have for sure.
We need to protect Anta. She's a god. Her barks are more fierce than words.
Also, you could say it has quite the importance also for the assassins in a way, because, you know, birds of course have a certain meaning to them.
Do you want us to help you out with the horseman? Do you want us to help you out with the horseman?
We need to protect Anta. She's a god. Her barks are more fierce than words.
Oh, what a cute doggo. Yeah, who's a good doggo? You are. Oh yeah, she's been doing well, Morrow. Though now that it's been getting like a bit hotter over here, like close to 30 degrees Celsius, she's just like super warm the entire day. Doesn't even want to lie in her bed most of the time, but on a cold floor. I think she's also happy because she gets tired a bit quicker and she loves to be tired. Like playing a lot, you know, and stuff. Yeah, she's just fine. How about you? How are your cats doing? Yeah, he is the one who kidnapped Anta.
Hey! Whoa!
Don't mind me.
Then now. Hey! Put him off!
Cortesios' notes. You'll be happy to see these.
I gotcha. Well, that's good. If I have like troubles getting warmed up with each other. I'd imagine it can be quite difficult, you know, like bringing animals together sometimes. Like that.
Whoa. Hey! I bring good news.
My notes! By Zeus, I can't believe it! I owe you my life.
Is it over? Are the bandits gone?
They won't bother you anymore.
so you can stop bludgeoning people over the head now.
Are these the thieves?
Oh, easy, friend. There was a misunderstanding. Their hands were forced. And these kids need a safe passage back to Memphis, right?
Yes, to the house of Neff, with all the other children.
I have not yet mapped out Memphis. It was supposed to be my next stop. Do you know the way?
No, but they know their way around.
What luck. Come along, then.
Memphis?
Ah, yeah. Of course. Thank you.
That's too close when I'm wearing a bath towel, dude. Yeah, goodbye, Anta. You have a good one. It's kind of cool, actually. If you follow these guys around, they will actually walk all the way to Memphis. And you can later see them in Memphis again and even talk to them. Very cool. Cats can be particularly picky about their housemates. Yeah, I imagine. Also with like certain smells and stuff, right? Cats are D-bags sometimes and want to be left alone, but the new kitty wants to play a lot, so she plays with you instead. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. My dog is kind of like similar in that she's still quite young and has like a huge urge to kind of like play a lot, especially with other dogs if she sees them. But especially older dogs are just kind of annoyed by that behavior. You know, and they're like, come on, just leave me be. I had enough of this. Which she, of course, doesn't understand. Just like all of that energy that has to be released, I guess. Bike ready for bath. Yeah, time to go back to Alexandria and visit the bathhouse again. This quest makes you think of a one Odyssey where you find a friend for the Cyclops on the volcanic islands while looking for Reda. That's true, actually, yeah. Are really alright, they don't like each other. I mean, as long as nobody's getting hurt, I guess that's fine.
Because of you, our family is together again. I hope you'll come see us in Memphis. I will pray to the gods to watch over you. Because of you, our family is together again.
Anta's very happy that you saved her from those men. We need to feed her first thing. She must be hungry. Are you coming to Memphis? Anta's very happy that you saved her from those men. We need to feed her first thing. She must be hungry.
Will you come see us in Memphis? You brought Anta back. She says thank you. Will you come see us in Memphis?
I am excited to see Memphis for myself. I have only heard stories. We were all children once. I hold no grudges against history. Come to Egypt, map the pyramids, get robbed within moments of setting foot into Giza. We were all children once. I hold no grudges against history.
Speaking of cats, one came to visit us. One of you gets to play with the kitty on occasion, but she's 7 now, so she only has so much energy for that. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, I gotta chill the entire day. So I can only play with you for 20 minutes or so. And then I need to rest again. The younger cat likes to rest the older one, but luckily the younger one sleeps most of the day, so it's not a constant problem. I gotcha. It's always the younger ones stirring up trouble, isn't it? The older ones know what it gets them.
If I'm to find the hyena, I must first speak to Mered, Apollodorus' contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
Welcome to Mered's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off then!
Ah, I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment. Oh. Do you have enough to barter with me?
Here. Your absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
The hyena is not her real name. Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my man, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
Ah, how you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
I like how I'm like totally burnt. I guess I was standing on fire in the cutscene or something. Do not see me in this tower, I will destroy you. He's lucky the bike doesn't strangle him with a bath tower. He's very lucky, yeah. I think it's time bike to, invents that tower blade we were talking about in the bathhouse mission.
Get going before those bastards do something stupid with my mount. A favor for a favor. My mount for the hyena's location. Give my men a hand. They'll know exactly what to look for. It'll be easy.
Alright, boys. Let's head out.
You are friends with Mered?
Ah, barely. He's a necessary ally.
Mered rarely keeps protectors as allies. He doesn't trust authorities. But he pays well. And very few pay at all here in Giza. Cannot trust this sand in your hand.
What can you tell me of the hyena? This Khaliset girl.
We speak one word, and we are hyena food. Nice try. Come on, be on guard. We have a horse to retrieve.
How about you don't ride into me all the time? You see, I see Mirage on the PlayStation Store. In Australia, the base version will be $80. Interesting. So that isn't quite full price, is it? Full price in Australia is like 100 Australian dollars, isn't it? That's true, so it will be a good bargain in terms of getting it upon release, but depending on certain factors, you may or may not be getting it on release, on sale later, or even at all. Yeah, I'm the same, you know, like, I'm definitely intrigued in the setting and in the character, you know, but it is Ubisoft Bordeaux working on it, and we have to kind of like prove first that people can trust them with AC content. And, you know, it also is a matter of like, are they actively mis-marketing kind of like the game? Like, kind of like saying one thing and then another one happens, you know, because it seems to be maybe getting into that direction. So, yeah, we just have to see, I guess, how the game actually turns out to be. I don't plan on getting it on release. Yeah, I actually have ability points available right now. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Little Ranger, where we get like a slow motion mid-air, because it can also be done for stealth. Yeah, anything that gives you like a slow motion is always kind of like beneficial for stealth. It also means you can kind of like use momentum of jumping for other stuff and just moving. But it's very easy to get caught up in the hype of a cinematic and gameplay trailer, because you can easily hide certain things during the marketing period, which people will only see either in a gameplay demo or when they have already bought it. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that on the Ubisoft Forward today, which is gonna happen in like 1.5 hours, I think. Then we're probably gonna be seeing some more in-depth gameplay, I hope. But yeah, who knows. The deluxe edition will be 90. I gotcha. Yeah, and that only like includes one quest, I think, and the Prince of Persia set, I think. Doesn't it? It is, yeah, Aura. Yeah, in 1.5 hours it's gonna happen today, I think. I'm not gonna stream it today because it's a bit too late for me, and I kinda like wanna have enough time later for dinner and stuff. But I'll probably just post the Mirage stuff on Discord, so we can talk about it there. Exactly, you know, we kind of like need to get like a deep dive into the gameplay mechanics and what's actually new and enhanced and different from Valhalla. Yeah, that's what I thought. So probably not worth it getting the deluxe edition, I guess, unless you're like really a fan of that set. Get out of my way, please. Thank you.
What's that then?
Really hope I didn't miss anyone here. Of course, that can easily happen sometimes. I mean, that works as well, I guess, to lure somebody over here. I kinda hope we have most of the guards we need to take down. There's the one guy over here. I think that's the only one standing in our way here, actually.
This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
The fuck? It's that auto aim. Jesus, it's like basically on the max distance right now of a bow. Let's wait for him to come a bit closer, actually. Because at some point it kind of like goes down automatically when it can't control it anymore.
You're back! Well, look at this!
You failed to mention it was in the possession of bandits.
Slipped my mind. Good. Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is. You've done good by me, my friend.
Then you'll deliver as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you've led me on another futile chase, it won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there! Khaliset takes shelter in a cave in the hills behind Menkaure. What are you waiting for? You want to find the hyena, don't you? Khaliset takes shelter in a cave in the hills behind Menkaure. What are you waiting for? You want to find the hyena, don't you?
Steal the horse again. Yeah, there was a plan Harbinger, because there's actually gonna be a bit of dialogue that unlocks if you do steal the horse. Thank you for choosing the outfit, Leo. I do have it as a Cobra, yeah. I'm actually not gonna be live for much longer, but what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna choose it for you, and I'm gonna refund you your points after the stream. Since I won't be playing for like another hour, but for the last couple of minutes we can still choose that one for you. You also have a choice if you like Leo, and that is if you want to have a hood on or not. You can do either. Don't dry out there. With a towel. But yeah, with Odon, you also have kind of like the face mask. And kind of like the fangs of the snake, I guess. Odon, but allowed to take it off for cutscenes. Alright, sounds good, Leo. Thanks for redeeming that one. That's actually the outfit we started today's stream with. It's chosen by me.
Hey! That's my horse!
You can't steal something already stolen, Mered.
Yes, Bayek. Please return the horse to the stables for me.
Whoa.
Any Sigiriot?
Nothing gets through.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, this is a great outfit for sure. Bit of a shame it's locked behind the deluxe edition of the game, but yeah, it's a good one. My horse now? Yeah. We did steal it for ourselves, not for him. What the heck? They all spawned on one location. Did you see that? There were like 6 hyenas just on one spot. Remember why you barely use melee, because you use the curse sword the light girl sells you later on. The thing was overpowered but fun because you could get to it. Yeah, that was like the fake Sivan sword, wasn't it? Not fake? You are fake. Love it, kid. Yeah, that was quite a funny mission actually.
Whoa.
why would one of her loyal beasts be caged? So this is the hyena's lair. No sign of Khaliset though. The Red was telling the truth. I need to figure out where she went.
Help! Help me! Please!
The rector with the hyena bow. Amazing.
Help! Help me! Please! Please! Get me out!
Mercy! Thank you, Magi.
The hyena. Where is she?
I do not know. I'm the only one left. She took the others away hours ago.
Took them where?
She kills them. I know it. She... Her hands. Oh, gods. Her hands are so bloody.
Peace, friend. You are free. I will deal with Khaliset.
Where is Khaliset taking captives? And why? Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice. Ah, she has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
That was for Mufasa. Yeah, these damn hyenas. They were quite funny in The Lion King, actually. Like with a psycho look. He looks like he's really exhausted and bored of killing. If it's nothing anymore. Exactly. Up the door without a pedal look.
For that!
wish I were a duck.
It would be so much simpler.
I don't like it in here. Reminds me of the year I went to school.
I also wish you had dark aura. Who doesn't? Would be a lot less things to worry about. Also that burning bush reference here. It's a reference to the Moses storyline, of course. The burning bush was kind of like a symbol of God. And one of the ways he revealed himself in front of Moses to talk to him. There's also more references with hallucinations regarding Moses, and that's the plagues, for instance. You can see some of them as an illusion.
Whoa.
Also, hey, the Forest King, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Tax don't pay rent. That's very true too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could say Prince of Egypt was probably one of the games, one of the movies I went to get inspiration from. Because usually in the way they go about it is to kind of like create like different moods, or try to find different moods from like already existing games and movies that have portrayed the country or the time period. For instance, for Odyssey, they actually looked at the Hercules Disney movie as like one of the inspirations. And I would assume that Prince of Egypt might have been also on the list there for Origins.
Yeah.
But I don't know for sure. Hey, Vakailos, welcome in. How's it going, dude?
Whoa.
The man himself, by Gosiwa. The legend. It's got the same humor as the Hercules movie. I mean, at parts that's definitely true. Too damn warm, how you doing? Yeah, pretty much the same. It's also been super warm over here. Close to 30 degrees Celsius for the past couple of days. My dog also isn't enjoying it. Being in the desert here as bike reminds me that it could be a lot worse. Was Eva? Yeah. Yeah, she's just lying on the ground. Instead of like on any kind of like pillows or clothing or whatever. It's way too hot for her. Can't blame her.
Whoa.
Right guys, but yeah, I think we're gonna continue with the main story of HYENA next time actually, because I will have to take care of dinner here soon. And I still want to be back in time to watch some of the Ubisoft Forward in about an hour or so. So yeah, I think this is actually gonna be where we will call it today for AC Origins. But yeah, we did some really good progress actually. Finished the SCARAB'S storyline, also took care of most of the side missions in this area here. So next time we're probably gonna focus entirely on Giza and finish off all of the side stuff there, which isn't too much actually, to be honest. It's mostly the tombs and like some side missions. And then I think we're going back to Alexandria and kind of like do the port theater storyline with Thanos. And yeah, after that I think we're already heading to Memphis. So overall, progressing quite good, I would say. No worries, Aura, thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate it. That's not long now. What are you looking forward to hoping to see? So I kind of hope to see more of Mirage. We kind of like seen a bit of a clip, or I guess a short video a couple of days ago of the parkour and the stealth and assassinations. I kind of hope that for the user forward we're gonna be seeing like maybe an uncut demo. Maybe even one that's playable to a couple of YouTubers even. So we can kind of like study the gameplay a bit more and see what's actually enhanced and improved upon. Because from what we've seen so far, it seemed to me mostly like Valhalla, just like slightly sped up with how fast the animations are. So I kind of hope that there's gonna be mentioning of maybe menu jump or anything like that, you know. Just anything to give us like more control in the parkour system would be great, I think. So definitely I'm hoping to see some things that sell Mirage for me. How about you? Do you have any kind of like things that you look forward to seeing? And this is like your favorite place in the game? Yeah, I love it too. You know, one of the most ancient Egyptian cities, I guess. And it's also like almost purely Egyptian as well, with like, you know, the architecture and yeah, the culture and stuff, you know. So, yeah, I do kind of like having the city also as like a contrast to Alexandria, which is a much more Greek-dominated city, I guess. So Memphis was a really cool city, for sure. No worries, Rod. Thank you also for being here, dude. And thanks also again for the raid earlier. Maybe no Watch Dogs. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a next Watch Dogs game, hopefully by Ubisoft Montreal or something. I'm really unsure, you know, if there's even anything in development. I feel like with Legion, it didn't get the best reputation anymore for the franchise, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if the series has like a future. I hope that it does, because I love Watch Dogs 1 and 2. And I would love the main studio, you know, making a return with another game. But yeah, we have to see, I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit the desktop here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. I reckon we're gonna end up having a look at Lucinda, because I think she's playing some Brotherhood already. Yeah, she is. So in that case, we're gonna send everyone over there. Also want to give some shoutouts before we go ahead and raid here. And I highly recommend checking out Rod, who's another massive fan of Assassin's Creed. You can currently catch him play through Assassin's Creed Black Flag, doing like a music-only playthrough, where all the dialogue and sounds are turned down and he just focuses entirely on the mission music that's playing, or like if it's also background ambient music too. And paying homage to the awesome soundtrack by Brian Tyler. He's also been playing for Watch Dogs, currently with Legion, doing a melee challenge, where he can't use any ranged weaponry to take down his targets. And also want to recommend checking out King Kylos, another great streamer. He's been recently playing some Mortal Kombat 11. And yeah, he's just a great dude to check out, very chill and great with chat as well. Playing all kinds of games, from horror to stuff like Mortal Kombat, of course, or narratively driven games too. So yeah, definitely check out Rod and Kylos if you haven't before. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever. Always happy to give you guys some shoutouts. Also, thanks again to all the new followers today, LTK, Silent Assassin, and Forest King. Thanks also again for the resubs, Mola and Moro. And Rod, thank you of course again for the raid too earlier. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna send the love forward now to Lucinda, who's also playing some Assassin's Creed. It's her first time playing through the series currently, with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and the Ezio Saga. So if you would like to join us for the raid there, you can definitely copy and paste these raid emotes too. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of Bent Hero. And then on Wednesday we're gonna go back to AC Origins to continue in Giza with the pyramids and the desert and all the fun stuff. And the ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. So yeah, until then, catch you next time and have a good one.
Traveling through Phylake, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business, that business was my pleasure.